Hi everyone, good afternoon, good morning, or good evening, wherever you are. Welcome to the Report 60 Asian Championship 2023 Volleyball Playoffs. It is the 24th of August 2023, and we will bring to you once again play by play, score, and commentary live. And today we have three matches lined up, and I'll take you through those three matches in just a second. And there you go. We have 12 minutes and versus China. They should be taking the same time. There are about matches over. And him let's do this first lined up the Afghanistan versus and now 3 hours China. So I have right. That's the last. To watch apart from that, apologies, but everything else we about 20 minutes from now and enjoy the music, and I'll be back in just a few minutes time from now. Thank you for tuning in for this live action volleyball Asian Championship 2020 August.
myself wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen, the other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. I'll be one day I'll be yours. I'll be life lessons come one in a dozen, the other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen, the other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen, the other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop up. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the world. Flying. Get on board. We're soaring it happened to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you, I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed.
Hi everyone, good evening, good morning, or good afternoon, wherever you are. This is the Report 60. We are going to cover once again the Men Volleyball Asian Championship 2023 playoff. Just like the quarterfinals, and the team that you're seeing on the screen, South Korea against China. So that's the quarterfinal match, and the other one, Afghanistan versus the Bangladesh, would be the 13 to 17 place playoff. So they consider this as a playoff for some reason, and I don't know what's the reason for. Probably there must be a mix-up in the timings, as well as what I'm hearing is that Chinese Taipei and Qatar might be playing now. So instead of South Korea and China. So I just want to get some confirmation on that. Once I get the confirmation, and then I will basically update the scores and the countries accordingly. But so far it is on your screen, South Korea against China, but we need to actually confirm that with the official scorecards as well. So I would actually keep the South Korea and China currently until I see any movement in the scorecards can change or not. Okay, so what I heard is that China against Korea match has been moved, and now Qatar and Chinese Taipei would be playing. That's what I heard, which is basically a confusion in the schedule which has been going on for quite some time. And I don't know the reason why they actually keep changing the countries, and that's what is happening. So what I'm going to So what I would do is that I would update the scores and commentary on the Afghanistan and Bangladesh match. That's the least I can do. I'll keep up with the other scores if it happens actually. South Korea against China. So the South Korea against China match is being postponed for some time, and now the live action is here. Bangladesh against Afghanistan, and the scores are basically 5-7. So Afghanistan has got 5 points and to 7 points. Okay, so this is the thing I would be actually covering for the time being, in which they make up which team is going to play, whether it's going to be China versus South Korea, or it's going to be a Chinese Taipei against Qatar. So finally they made up their minds. Actually it's going to be Chinese Taipei against Qatar, and they have actually postponed the match between China and South Korea. for some reason. I don't know the reasons why. So it's always happening like that ever since I've been covering this men's volleyball Asian championship. We always change the schedules of some countries, and I don't know the reason why. Probably because of the timing. I don't know. So please don't ask me why they keep changing that one. So I need to now change, instead of South Korea, I'll basically put up for you Qatar against Chinese Taipei. And apologies for that, because I was under the impression that I'll not get the flags now. I'm just gonna make the changes here, and in the next match we'll see who plays. Just gonna do this. Okay, so Qatar vs Chinese Taipei also has begun. It's the first set that's going on, and it's all rallies going on between these two countries. And the other match, Afghanistan versus Bangladesh, is also going on over there. And I put the likes over there so that you come to know and who are actually pressing on the likes. I really appreciate if you press on the likes. It just gives some motivation only to me, nothing else other than that. So at the end of this poll, Korea versus China, and then I will make up another poll. Okay, so who's going to win this match between Qatar and Chinese Taipei? So I made the changes accordingly, and we'll cover the match later on regarding that. So the score is basically 3-all there, and Afghanistan has scored 2 more points, so they have 7 points, and Bangladesh is leading 9-7 in the first set. Thanks for joining. Whoever has joined us, please do press the like button. Just gives us motivation and nothing else. We've received only 4 likes for now. Thank you. I really appreciate those who actually press like.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on stage. I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never
Hi viewers, once again, apologies for this confusion in the schedule. It's actually not my fault. It's the management who is actually scheduling the matches, who are getting the teams mixed up and who plays who. Other than that, Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. Bangladesh is actually leading 13 points to 9. It is now 13 points to 9. Bangladesh. And the other one is Qatar, actually. Qatar and Chinese Taipei. They scored a point and so did Chinese Taipei. So 7-7 is the score between Qatar and Chinese Taipei. I don't know what happened to this. We really did mix up. So I'm myself really confused why it got really good mix up over there. So the Bangladesh versus Afghanistan, which is actually going on, as well as Qatar match is also going on, which is okay now. So everyone was thinking it was actually China versus South Korea. Fortunately, it wasn't to be. Qatar versus Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei 7 and Qatar is 8. So this is like a quarterfinals for Qatar and Chinese Taipei. Qatar is a better team as well, and don't count out Chinese Taipei. They're also doing good. So the score for Bangladesh is 14 points. They just scored a point from the 14 points, and Afghanistan has also scored a point, and it is 10 points for them. So that's the score for both the teams in the first set. Both the teams are playing first set now, and they're fighting out for the spot place 13th and 17th. So that's the spot they are actually fighting for. Later in the day, India was beaten by Indonesia. 3 sets to love. They just blanked India, and you can see the sets wise who beat who in the results in the scroller ball in the blue color just below the screen. And other than that, we will bring you the China versus South Korea, because many people are asking why the China versus South Korea is not being live now. I'm not showing that because they have actually messed up this. So it wasn't my fault though. They had actually mentioned that the timing would be for this China versus South Korea, but unfortunately not. We have just swapped Qatar and Chinese Taipei with the China versus South Korea. So China versus South Korea will be 2 hours from now, is what I'm hearing. And now the Bangladesh versus Afghanistan is going on. Bangladesh is 16 points to Afghanistan 12 points. Afghanistan actually was in Group E along with India and Qatar, and Qatar and India has actually beaten Afghanistan in straight sets. And no, not actually straight sets. Qatar beat Afghanistan in straight sets. India actually took 4 sets to beat Afghanistan. So now 16-12. Bangladesh has actually scored a point, and it's 16-12 now. And the other one, Qatar versus Chinese Taipei. Qatar is leading 11 points to 10 against Chinese Taipei. Yeah. It's 12 now. Qatar just scored a point, and it is 12-10 for Qatar. And Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. Bangladesh 16, Afghanistan 12. They're just taking a timeout for So we just carry on with the Qatar match. So Qatar is serving there. Qatar is serving, rally is going on. Full screen rally. So far we have 4 likes. Please like, please give us a like. We get nothing out of it except for motivation. That itself is a big thing. And Qatar has got the point, and it is now 13-10. 13-10 to Qatar. And Qatar basically has scored 2 straight points there. They were leading 11-10, and now Qatar has scored a point to 13-10. And now Qatar was once again going to serve. A timeout there. Now Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. Back to them. Now Bangladesh is leading Afghanistan 16-12, and they got a point now. What a play by Bangladesh. Bangladesh is playing much more better than Afghanistan. Afghanistan has to do something to get back in this game. Unset. Well, basically just the first set. I've seen teams who were down 2 sets and they came back to win. So you never know what would happen. And now, because of the poor smash by the Afghan player who hit it really high and wide, gives another point to Bangladesh. So it is now 18-12 in favor of Bangladesh. And Qatar actually got a point. They serve and they block. That's fantastic. And they got 1 point, and now they're leading 14 points to 10. They got 3 straight points now. 3 straight point viewers for Qatar. So now Qatar is going to serve. Meanwhile, Bangladesh versus Afghanistan, there's a review going on. It's a challenge. Now we have reviews that are going on. So I just put up a like there so that for you guys to see how many likes we have received. The higher like is much better for in terms of motivation. Thank you to those who had already pressed like, and thank you to them. Really appreciate if you press the like button. Okay, now going back, still the review is going on. And now Qatar has scored a point, and Chinese Taipei has got 1. So it's basically the real score for Qatar against Chinese Taipei. Qatar is leading the first set 16-11. Just now they scored a point. Qatar scored a point, and 16-11 is that. And in that review, Afghanistan has won the challenge, so we're going back to 17 for Bangladesh, and Afghanistan just got another point there, so it is 14-17 there. Afghanistan versus Bangladesh, they're fighting for the spot 13-17 place. Oh, now we at 18-14. 18-14. I was under the impression it was less than that, 19-13, but the thing is that the official figure that's being shown is 20-13. I'll just go with the official figure of 2014 rather than the one that I'm actually watching. Bangladesh versus Afghanistan, the first set. And now Qatar against Chinese Taipei. There was a break timeout being called by the Chinese Taipei team. And now they're continuing the match. And rally is going on, and Chinese Taipei has got 1 point, and it is now 12 points to them in the first set. Still Qatar is leading 16 points to 12. And the other match, Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. Bangladesh has scored 1 more point there. 1 more point to Bangladesh. They're taking a big lead now. Very big lead now. And Bangladesh is doing great so far. But the point is that, Afghanistan has to actually bounce back somehow or the other in this match. And if they don't do that, they're really going to actually fall behind. Anyways, the scores have been corrected a bit now. So Bangladesh goes back to 20 points and Afghanistan is 16 points. Scores have been corrected, and the 16-20. Okay, and then 17 points now to Afghanistan. 17 points to Afghanistan. And 21 to Bangladesh now. Bangladesh got a point there and 21. So really concentrating on both the matches currently. And 21 points there for Bangladesh. Okay, now it's 22 points. Bangladesh got one back now, 22 points to 17 for them. Now they're just going back to this Qatar match. In Qatar, it's actually 18 points. They're just running away with the first set. And do please be reminded, Qatar was actually in the same group as Afghanistan and India, and Qatar beat both the teams. They are unbeaten actually. Okay, what it is they're an unbeaten team coming to this match against Chinese Taipei. They're strong actually. Qatar is really strong team, and they are playing pretty well. And there's a voting there. Who's going to actually win between Qatar against Chinese Taipei? If you would really appreciate if you just take that one if you wish to participate in our poll. And it's 22-17 Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. Afghanistan has pulled one back and now it is 18 for Afghanistan. The other match is basically now Chinese Taipei has just Chinese Taipei has only 12 and Qatar has 21. Qatar is making a big move now. There's a big moves now. Now 22 points for Qatar against Chinese Taipei's 12 in the first set. It's just the first set, and Bangladesh is ahead 22 points to 18, just 4 points separating both the teams, as Bangladesh gets one now, one more. So 23-18 it is for Bangladesh in the first set. They're more likely to get the first set in their pocket. And apart from that, Qatar is now 22, and finally Chinese Taipei, after so long, they got 1 point, and it is 22-13 in favor of Qatar. Now we're playing very good volleyball, very good team, unbeaten so far, playing Chinese Taipei. Afghanistan has made a smashing point over there, and as I was saying, smashing point over there, and they're serving and they have got another point. So that's what the official scores reads as 23-22 straight points there for Afghanistan. So that's how it is going on. And now the official scores have actually moved forward and backward. I don't know what's going on with the scoring system, viewers, because even though the scores have been moved here and there, and this review system disrupts everything, and I really apologize for that. I feel sorry for the people who are actually watching as well. Anyways, it's set point for Bangladesh. Set point for Bangladesh now, and Afghanistan just got one more point. It is now 24-21, and they have 4 set points for Bangladesh now. 4 set points for Bangladesh, and Qatar has just got one more point, 23-15, Chinese Taipei is in 15. And Chinese Taipei is now going to serve there, and their serve is very good, and they got a point, not an ace though, but this got a point. They got a 16 point. Now Chinese Taipei got 16 points, and Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. After the timeout, the players are back in. And now Afghanistan has got a point, 22. They're fighting it out. Better late than never. 22 points. And Bangladesh has taken the first set, viewers. Bangladesh has taken the first set, 25-22. It was close, I should say. It was really close. Bangladesh has got the first set against Afghanistan, and now they're leading 1-0. First set for them. And the other match, Qatar against Chinese Taipei, there is a break over there. It says 23-16. They have taken a timeout. So the next match would be actually the last match of the day. The next match will be China against South Korea. Probably it's going to be a nail-biting match. That's the reason why they might have actually kept it way later in the evening so that everyone watches. As I was talking, set point for Qatar. Set point for Qatar. Qatar serving. To take the first set. And Bangladesh, Afghanistan, already Bangladesh has taken the first set. Second set to resume shortly. And Qatar has just one more point to get to reach the 25. The serving rally is going on between these two countries. Qatar has basically got that point, and Qatar has actually won the first set. And Qatar leads Chinese Taipei 1-0. 1-0 for Qatar. And Afghanistan against Bangladesh. Bangladesh is leading Afghanistan 1-0. So it's 1-0, 1-0. Just waiting for the second set to begin shortly. Second set between these countries will begin shortly. And hopefully Chinese Taipei plays much better in the second set.
taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place.
Okay, viewers, welcome back to the second set match between Afghanistan against Bangladesh Volleyball Men's Championship 2023, and the second set is going to start very soon, and Bangladesh is leading 1-0. And in the other match, the playoffs, or like a quarterfinal match between Qatar against Chinese Taipei, Qatar is leading Chinese Taipei 1-0. So the first point in the second set goes to Afghanistan. It is 1-0 to them now, and now Afghanistan is going to serve. Good smash by Afghanistan, taking them to 2-0 now against Bangladesh. It was a close match in the first set, but the second set seems to be Afghanistan's probably. They just hit one ball out, and it's now going to be 2-1. Still Afghanistan leading by 1 point. I'm actually yeah. So the other match, Qatar against Chinese Taipei, the second set has started, and Qatar is leading once again, just like the first set how they started. Now second set 1-0. And now Qatar is going to serve, and their serves are really fantastic. They got a second, so it's 2-0 now. Now going back to Bangladesh against Afghanistan, it was actually 3-1, and then now Bangladesh has just pumped in one more point, and now it is 3-2, but still Afghanistan is leading Bangladesh 3-2 after losing the first set 22-25. And now Afghanistan smashes one outside, giving that easy point to Bangladesh, and now it is 3-3. 3-3 is the score in the second set. Bangladesh won the first set 25-22. 3-3. I think they called for a review. Yep, they challenged that one. The players think it was in, and the referees think it is out. The official score is 3-3, but there is a review going on between Bangladesh and Afghanistan. Challenge, if you want to call it a review or challenge. And as the challenge result comes, I'll change the Qatar score to 4-0. Now Qatar is making a strong move in the second set, as well as they did in the first set. Qatar is playing this game as an unbeaten team. Actually, they won 6 straight points from the first set to now. 6 straight points. Chinese Taipei is never in the game. So it's 3-3 official figure. Afghanistan versus Bangladesh. It was adjusted wide, and now Bangladesh smashes the ball and they get the point, and now it is 4-3 to Bangladesh in the second set. Bangladesh is leading 4-3 in the second set, and Afghanistan has to do something to come back, and they did that exactly. They get a point, and it is 4-4. 4-4. Good match between Afghanistan and Bangladesh going on right in front of you. Okay, I will be letting you know what is happening now. It's a serve by Afghanistan, and Bangladesh player smashes it, and it's been taken back by the Afghan player who's smashing again. Enough. Bangladesh player actually has taken it and smashed by Bangladeshi player. Has got the point for Bangladesh. Good play by Bangladesh over there. And it is now 5-4 for Bangladesh. Thanks to the smash. Both the teams are smashing and blocking and picking up the shots whenever the need is to be. So now it is 5-4 in favor of Bangladesh. There's a substitution going on. And in the other one, Qatar versus Chinese Taipei. Qatar is 5, Chinese Taipei is 2. They got 2 points. They got basically another point. So 2 straight points for Chinese Taipei there. That's the reason why they got 3 points. But moving on to the Afghanistan Bangladesh. Bangladesh has got 1 point more now, 6. But as I was saying, Afghanistan just got 1 more point over there, 6-5. This is going to be a nail-biting match. 6-5, now the serve is coming, and then Afghanistan player is going to smash it. And the smash is well in. And now it is 6-all, viewers, 6-all. 6-6. In the second set, match between Afghanistan and Bangladesh is 6-6. Afghanistan is going to serve. Serve is in. Rally is going on. Bangladeshi player trying to hit it in. And then it's smashed by Afghanistan player. But it's been well picked up by the Bangladeshi players. And then it is in for Bangladesh. And Bangladesh is leading once more again. 7-6. 7-6 is the score. The other match. It is 5-3 rally going on between Qatar and Chinese Taipei after the break here. Match between Afghanistan and Bangladesh is more interesting. Afghanistan has given Bangladesh an easy point and taking it to 8-6 now. 8-6 in favor of Bangladesh. Now Qatar has just scored 1 point and they're leading 6-3 against Chinese Taipei. It's going to be really easy for Qatar actually, because Qatar is playing very well. They have a more organized camp than the Chinese Taipei. They have more experience than Chinese Taipei as well. More exposures in foreign countries. And maybe 6-4 there. And there is a timeout called by the Afghan camp, and rightfully called. Make use of the timeouts, It is good to make use of it. Whenever your team is actually going down, they need more motivation, some kind of a motivation. Just call them out for a timeout and talk to them, see where it's going wrong, so that you can correct the players on whatever mistake they have doing or whatever mistake they have done. That would be good actually. So the timeout has been called. Match between Bangladesh and Afghanistan. Okay, now the match has started. Both the teams are back again. And the score is basically Afghanistan has got 1 more point after they came back. See, this is what happens when you come back after the timeout, You rectify a mistake, you play much better. As I was saying, you play much better. Bangladesh has got 1 more point, taking them to a lead of 9-7, 2 points clear. 2 points clear there. 7. There's a poll in the right hand side, viewers, if you wish to take the poll. So far we have only 4 likes. Really appreciate if you just press on the like. It gives us more motivation, just like the timeout. Having said that, Bangladesh has scored another point and it is now 10-7. in favor of Bangladesh, 3 points lead in the second set. Qatar is really pumping in those points and they are leading 8 points to 5. Now Bangladesh has got another point and Bangladesh is going to serve. They are 11 points to 7 and the smash by Afghanistan earns them a point and they move to 8 points. (11-8) is the score. Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. And a smash by Bangladesh has been picked by the Afghan player, but the pick up shot went straight to the stands. So it is now going to be 12-8 in favor of Bangladesh. Afghanistan can play better volleyball, but I don't know what happened to them. They're quite struggling now in this type of situation as Qatar is at points. And as I was saying, Afghanistan played better for this point and they got one more point there. It is 9 points now for Afghanistan. Afghanistan is going to serve. Just waiting for the serve. Serve comes in as Bangladesh tries to smash that one. And that smash gets in as Afghanistan makes an error by leaving that. So that's the reason why Bangladesh got a point and now it's 13-9 in favor of Bangladesh. Qatar is in the double digit, 10 points in the second set to 5. Now Bangladesh is serving. And Afghanistan smashes, but gets pulled back by Bangladesh and Afghanistan again smashes. And the smash return by Bangladesh couldn't keep the ball on the court. So Afghanistan moves to the double digit now, 10 points, thanks to the smash by the Afghan player. 11-6 is the score. Qatar versus Chinese Taipei, really struggling out there against this mighty Qatari team. And a point there for Afghanistan. Good point in this serve. They're 11-13, 2 points down still. 11-13. Already down set. Bangladesh smashing. Good return by Afghanistan. Smash again. But it hits the floor. Bangladesh gets a point. 14-11. 14-11 is the score now in favor of Bangladesh. 11-8, 2 points to Chinese Taipei. They're coming back in the second set. They have more to do in the second set. And 14-12 now for Afghanistan, winning a point there, and now it is 12-14 for Afghanistan as they serve. Been pushed back. Bangladesh going to smash now, and the smash there earns them a point. So now it is 15-12. 15-12 in favor of Bangladesh because of this handy smash. That's a good smash there by Bangladesh, and now they're going to serve. And it's a good pickup by Afghanistan. Going to smash that. Oh, just got in, I think so. Are they going to review? They're going to challenge that? Or did they get the point? And indeed they did. Afghanistan got a point because of the smash. 13 points to Afghanistan. 13-15. The other one score line reads Qatar leading Chinese Taipei 13 points to 9. Viewers, 13 points to 9. . the match between China and South Korea has been postponed due to some reason. I don't know why they switch it, but they just postponed it. And now the point goes to Afghanistan in their serve. So one more point for Afghanistan, moving them to 14 points, 14-15. And now they're going to serve Afghanistan. And a smash by Bangladesh. Basically, did they get a point over there? Or did Afghanistan get a point? Because I saw the Bangladeshi player smash that and Afghanistan actually blocked it, and a good block there, and 15-all. It is 15-all. Afghanistan has come back in this set. 15-15. Once again, they serve, block, smash by Bangladesh, gets a point after a while. And now Bangladesh is actually leading 16 points. 16 points for Bangladesh. And a timeout has been called by the Afghan camp. Just 1 point they got, and they called it timeout, which is right. So now Bangladesh will be serving up 16-15 at the 1-0. And the other match, Qatar against Chinese Taipei. Qatar is leading Chinese Taipei 14 points to 9 in the second set after pocketing the first set 25 points to 16. It's a one-way traffic so far, viewers. Qatar against Chinese Taipei. Qatar is playing really good volleyball, but the match of the day would be this: Afghanistan against Bangladesh. It's quite tight, but still Bangladesh is leading 16-15 in the second set. Afghanistan has to do better to basically come back into this, not only in the second set but the match as well, because they're down now. That's the reason why they're down. So we have a poll in the right hand side. If you wish to take the poll, you should take the poll. And please do press the like button. It's just down below on the screen. Give us a thumbs up. Thumbs up is the like. Many people don't know that. Okay, we resume. Bangladesh against Afghanistan. And now as Bangladesh served, and Afghanistan got the point. Afghanistan has got the point, and now it's 16-16. 16 is the score. This point there. Afghanistan is gonna serve now. 16-16. There is a challenge called by Bangladeshi players. Challenge. So as we wait for the challenge, we see the other match. Qatar is leading 16 points to 10 now. 16 points to 10. So challenge is still going on. And the challenge in which Afghanistan has won. So the score remains at 16-16, viewers. Believe it or not, Afghanistan has taken the lead. Now it's 17-16. Afghanistan is going to serve at 17-16. And as I was saying, they have taken the lead. Now Bangladesh has actually got one back, and now it is 17-all. 17-all it is. 17-all. English smashing. The smash has given a point for Afghanistan as it didn't get into play. So Afghanistan is once again leading 18-17 in the second set. 18-17 in favor of Afghanistan. In the other match, it is 18-11 in favor of Qatar. Qatar is playing really well, maintaining the lead. 18-17, Afghanistan versus Bangladesh in the second set. Afghanistan is down a set. And back. Now Afghanistan. Oh, and Bangladesh has won a point. So it is 18-18 and they're going to serve. As I was saying that they served. And a point won by Afghanistan once more. They have taken the lead. It's just like the swing, going up and down, up and down. Afghanistan takes the lead, Bangladesh comes back. Afghanistan takes the lead, Bangladesh comes back. Good to watch this match. And now Afghanistan is going to actually serve. Bangladeshi players are ready for this return. And Bangladeshi players are actually so happy they won this point. Now back to 19-19. Tight. Really tight in the second set, and it has to basically be, they have to be careful. (19-19) and the other match 19-12 in favor of Qatar. 19-12 against Chinese Taipei. Qatar is leading in the second set, already one set. Now Bangladesh is going to smash the ball, and it's a good pickup by Afghanistan. And Afghanistan is trying to actually put the ball in play, and Bangladesh is going to smash once more again, and it's a good return by Afghanistan. And Bangladesh is keeping the ball in the play, and so is Afghanistan. Rally going on, and a point to Afghanistan. Long rally. Wonderful play by Afghanistan. And now they move to 2019. You know, Bangladesh actually has to call for a timeout, but they're not doing that for some reason why. And that serve by Bangladesh went so long and wide and out, giving an easy point to Bangladesh. These are really unnecessary in volleyball, you know. Just keep the ball in place, serve, and put the ball in the other court, other side of the court, but they haven't done that, giving them the easy point to Bangladesh. Bangladesh serves, and Afghanistan takes it. Bangladesh smashes, giving them the point to Afghanistan, who's now leading 21-20. What a second set this has been. 21-20, and Qatar is leading 21-12 now. 21-20, 20, and Bangladesh has pulled one back, and now it is 21-21. Very interesting and very tight. Very critical for especially Afghanistan. 21-21. 21-21 is the score. And finally a timeout is being called. Match between Afghanistan and Bangladesh, a timeout has been called, viewers. And the other match, Qatar versus Chinese Taipei. Chinese Taipei has just scored a point, but still Qatar is in the lead. And as I was saying, that they scored another point, 22 points, and 3 more points to take and wrap up the second set. So the timeout has been called by Afghanistan, and rightly so. You have so many timeouts, to make use of the timeouts, in which Bangladesh can also do that. Okay, the timeout is done, and now the players are back. 21-21. And Afghanistan, after their timeout, comes back to score a point. It is 22-21 in favor of Afghanistan. 22-21. And now Afghanistan is getting ready to serve. And that block by Afghanistan has earned them a point. So it's 23-21. Now the lead is 2 points. Lead is 2 points, viewers. The lead is 2 points. What a point. There. And immediately Bangladeshi camp has called for a timeout. Finally, Bangladesh has taken a timeout. And in the other match, Chinese Taipei is 14 points and Qatar has a set point. Timeout there in the next match, Afghanistan versus Bangladesh. Timeout has been called. Set point for Qatar and they're going to serve. Qatar is serving to take the second set. And they just lost a point. The Chinese Taipei got a point and they moved to 15 points. Qatar still has a set point there. And meanwhile, Bangladesh and Afghanistan, timeout, it's done. Players are getting ready. Afghanistan needs 2 more points to level it up in this match. 1 set all, already down a set. Afghanistan is going to serve. And serve is good. Bangladesh takes it, smashes it, and blocks it well by Afghanistan, taking the score to 24-21. 24-21. Afghanistan 24-21. 1 more point, set point. I think it's a challenge now. Yeah, I think there's a challenge by Bangladesh. I don't know the reason why they call for a challenge, but still there's a challenge. They have a challenge. So take it. Why not? And meanwhile, as they are checking, Qatar has won the second set, viewers. They have won the second set. They won it 25-15. It's just getting better and better, Qatar. 2 sets to love. And meanwhile here, the challenge. Who has won the challenge between Afghanistan against Bangladesh? Just checking it out. Who has won the challenge? And the challenge is won by Bangladesh, 12-24. No, sorry, apologies. The challenge has been won by Afghanistan. So Afghanistan is leading now 24-21. Immediately Bangladeshi camp has called for a timeout. And they are all getting instructions from their coaching staff. The Bangladeshi players. Afghanistan has just 1 more point. Just 1 more point to level up. So, good match. Very good match actually. Meanwhile, Qatar is leading Chinese Taipei 2-0. So now we're all ready. Bangladesh is going to receive the ball from Afghanistan's serve. They received it and Bangladesh has smashed it, and then Afghanistan was able to return the smash and they smashed it and they won the first set. They won their first set 25-21. They won the set, viewers. Afghanistan has made a comeback into this match. Oh my god. They have come back and it is 1 set all. 1-1. Good comeback by Afghanistan. Very good comeback actually by Afghanistan. It's been a very good match. Afghanistan against Bangladesh. As I told you, this match will be much more better than the first match. I'm actually commenting on as Qatar is more stronger, more organized, more energetic than the Chinese Taipei team. And they are leading 2-0 Qatar. And here Afghanistan has just pulled 1 set back. And they're 1-1 now. So what happened is that Bangladesh was playing better in the first set, and what went wrong for Bangladesh was that, I feel that their rotation order is not working out. They have to rotate their players better, and they haven't been doing that in the second set. That's what I had identified in the Bangladeshi camp. And too many errors as well has cost them the points. And the rotation is the main concern for the Bangladeshi players. Probably the coach might identify that rather than rectify it. So third set would begin shortly between Qatar and Chinese Taipei, and as well as Bangladesh versus Afghanistan. So we're just waiting for them to start. Scorecard reads the sets read. Qatar 2 sets, Chinese Taipei 0, Afghanistan 1 set, Bangladesh 1 set. 1-all. So thank you for joining, viewers. Really appreciate if you click on the like button. I really appreciate. The likes are not coming in just like the points. Stay tuned. The match is going to begin. The third set is going to begin. Those two matches. Okay, viewers, third set is beginning. Welcome back. The match between Qatar and Chinese Taipei, third set, has already started, and they have moved to 3 points all in the third set as Qatar is going. So after Chinese Taipei has got a point over there. So now Chinese Taipei is leading 4 points to 3. 4 points to 3. And Afghanistan has got their first point in the third set. Afghanistan has 1 point to 0 now. Afghanistan serves and directly into the net. So these are really actually easy points given away, and they're not supposed to give. It is 1-0 now in favor of Afghanistan. Good point, and now the serve there. Afghanistan smashes it, and the block there by Bangladesh has put it outside, off play, and giving the Afghanistan the second point there. So it is now 2-1 in favor of Afghanistan. 2-1 there, and make that 2-2. Make that 2-2. The other match, Chinese Taipei is leading now. Qatar 4-5. It is 2-2. Afghanistan versus Bangladesh. And 3-2. 3-2. Now make it one more point for Afghanistan. Now they move to 3-2. 3-2 it is. 3-2 for Afghanistan. It's going on, and Bangladesh is going to smash it, and they have smashed it, but well executed by Afghanistan, and a smart play by Afghanistan. They just push the ball inside and earning them the point. Now they move to 4-2, 4-2 now, 4-2, 4-2. 4-2. 4-2 it is, and now what had happened was that Bangladesh has got a point for them, and now it is 4-3 in favor of Afghanistan, and Afghanistan are rock and rolling now in the points, and now it is now 5-3, 5-3. 5-3 is the score, and the other score line reads Chinese Taipei is actually leading Qatar now. Okay, and Chinese Taipei has got 7 points there, and Qatar has just equalized with 7 points. So 7-7 now after a brief lead by Chinese Taipei. Bangladesh has just got another point, and now they're trailing by 1 point. 4-5. As I was saying, 4-5. Afghanistan has pulled one, and now it is 6-4. 6-4. 6-4 now.
to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face.
5-6 now. Bangladesh has got 1 point more, and now it is 5-6. 5-6 it is. Did I say 6-5 in favor of Afghanistan? Make that 1 more point for Afghanistan. Afghanistan got a good ball in, and now it's 7-5. 2 points clear, as Afghanistan is going to now serve. Chinese Taipei has taken the lead once more. For the first time, I would say, in the third set in the match, Chinese Taipei are leading Qatar. Is it too late to say? And the smash by Afghanistan has landed there in Bangladeshi camp, and now Afghanistan is going to smash once more again. Smart pull in or push in, whatever you want to call that one. And now Afghanistan players are actually rallying in. The big rally going on between Afghanistan and Bangladesh, and he just pushed it outside, and the point has been awarded to Bangladesh. It is now 7-6. 7-6.
To the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
It's 8-7 viewers, 8-7. I don't know where I missed that. I was just watching this match, and then suddenly it's become 8-7 now. Afghanistan has just taken the point there, and it is 8-7. And the serve is going to be now with Afghanistan. And they have taken a timeout. I don't think they've taken a timeout there. Probably they might have taken a timeout. They deserve it. You know what? They really need to call for timeouts, Bangladesh. I don't see them They're calling for a timeout whenever their team is struggling. They don't do that unless or until a player actually notifies the coaching staff that we need timeout. He's called a timeout. So that's what is going on. Meanwhile, 9-10 is the score in the other match. 9-10 meaning Chinese Taipei 9. Qatar has got 3 straight points there. So it is 10-9 in favor of Qatar. And in this match, 3-7. And now Chinese Taipei has got a point and they leveled it up after blowing their lead. They just blew their lead and that is 10-all. And Bangladesh has scored a point. See, this is what happens. If you come back from timeout, you know what mistakes, you're rotating your players, you're telling them where to stand, how to stand, or what to do, and then you rectify those mistakes and you come back and you get a point. It is now 8-8, Afghanistan versus Bangladesh. 8-8 it is. And that's exactly what had happened. 8-8 it is. And now, as I was just busy talking, it is 9-9. Bangladesh has got 9 and Afghanistan has got 9. And Chinese Taipei once again has taken the lead, viewers, against the mighty Qatari team. It's 12-11 to Chinese Taipei. And as I was talking, and now Afghanistan has taken the lead once more again. And they're leading. They were actually leading 2 points, and then Bangladesh has come back into the third set and they leveled it up. And now it is 10-9 as Afghanistan smashes that one. And now the lead has actually swelled back to 2 points clear of the Bangladeshi. So Afghanistan is leading 11-9, already one set or substitution coming in for Bangladesh as it's not working for them for the time being. Afghanistan serving, Bangladesh lining up to smash that, and the point has been awarded to Afghanistan. It is now 12-9. Now 3 points cleared there. 12-9. And immediately Bangladeshi camp has called for a timeout. Good call, Bangladesh. Bangladesh has called for a timeout because 3 point deficit, they're behind, so they had called for a timeout. And meanwhile, in the other match, it is now 13-13. Close third set. Finally, Chinese Taipei are fighting back. But better late than never. So timeouts have been called, and that's the reason why points are not moving. Timeouts. Good call by Bangladesh. So the score reads as 12 points to 11 in favor of Afghanistan. In the other match, as I was saying, if we leave Qatar to take the lead, they're just going to take more and more points, and that's what exactly is happening and has happened, and it is 16-14 now. And now Afghanistan has got one more point there. Good serve there and good play by the Afghans. And it is now 13-11. 13-11 is the score as they serve, and the smash by Bangladesh went straight to the hands of the Afghan players, and it is out. Well executed smash, should have been there, but then it didn't happen. And I don't know why the point was awarded to Afghanistan. I thought it was out actually. So that's why there's a challenge put up by the Bangladeshi camp. They're challenging that point. The point is 14-11, but for some reason it is showing 13-11. So anyways, let the challenge get over and done with. We'll wait for it to finish. And then meanwhile, in the other match, Chinese Taipei has got one more point, and now they're 15 points. But still, Qatar is leading 2-0 and 17-15. So now the challenge is won by Bangladesh, and that's the reason why they got 12 points, and it is now 13-12. 13-12 it is. And now Afghanistan has actually moved to 14 points. 14 points to 12 in favor of Afghanistan in the second set. Smash by Afghanistan. It's not much of a smash though, but that was a smash by Bangladesh camp, and taking the score now to 14-13. Bangladesh has won the point due to a smash. Post smashing by the player from Afghanistan. So easily got the point, but unfortunately they couldn't. Meanwhile, Qatar has got one more point. They moved to 18 points to 16. What a point by Bangladesh. What a comeback in the third set by Bangladesh. Now they're all level. 14-14. 14 is the score. They just leveled it up. 14. A good comeback actually by Bangladesh camp. And the smash there. Did it clip? Yes, it clipped the fingers of the Afghan player, taking the ball wide and out, leaving the point. This is the first time Bangladesh is leading the third set 15-14. Bangladesh is leading 15-14 in the third set, one set all. They are going to serve. Good serve. And that smash there, and that's a very intelligent point by Afghanistan. Levels it up 15-15 now in the third set. And Taipei is coming back. The score is Qatar 19 and Chinese Taipei 18. Close third set by these two countries. Meanwhile, Bangladesh smashing that, and it's in. And Bangladesh has taken the lead once more in this third set, apologies. And a timeout immediately is being called by the Afghan camp. And the other match, Chinese Taipei against Qatar. Qatar has called for a timeout, and after the timeout, Qatar came and they have got a point now. Now it is 20-18, 2 points clear. But still, Qatar is leading. That's the point here. They're already leading 2 sets to love. Easily won the first 2 sets. 25-16, 25-15. No match actually so far. But in the third set, Chinese Taipei was leading briefly, but then they blew out that lead. They gave the chance to Qatar, and Qatar has taken it in both hands, and now they're leading. And 2018 now. And Chinese Taipei has to play much more better to come back into this match. Meanwhile, in the other match, Bangladesh is leading Afghanistan, and timeout had been called by the Afghan camp, and they're now all ready. They are ready to receive the serve of the Bangladeshi players, and Afghanistan receives it and they smash it, and it is gone out. A block from Bangladesh, and the ball went out. It is 16-16 point to Afghanistan there. 16-16 it is. Good point there by Afghanistan. Bangladesh is going to smash it, and the block there, but then the point is being awarded to Bangladesh because of that block that went out. So the point is being awarded to Bangladesh there. It is now 17-16 in favor of Bangladesh. That's the game. 1 point for Chinese Taipei. 2019 it is. And now Afghanistan has leveled it. Finally they're smashing good. Much better. 17-17, very close third set. Unlike the other game, in which it is pretty much one-sided. Afghanistan trying to actually get a point, and Bangladesh smashing it, and then well executed smash there by Bangladesh, and once again Bangladesh has taken the lead. Now it is 18-17. 18-17. 18-17 it is. In the other game, Chinese Taipei is coming closer. 18-17, and Bangladesh has extended the lead now. Bangladesh has extended the lead. It is now 19-17 in favor of Bangladesh. Now there's a substitution going on for the Afghanistan camp. Sixth substitution going on. Still Bangladesh leading. And now Afghanistan trying to smash it, but then that one single man in that court, Bangladeshi, he has just got the ball into play, and Bangladeshi player now, as I was saying, put the ball outside, giving that easy point to Afghanistan. Afghanistan 18 and Bangladesh 19. That's what the score is. And the other side, it is 21-21. Chinese Taipei is making a comeback there. It's 21-21. What a match. Especially the fourth set. So it's 19-18, and that smash there. What a comeback by Afghanistan there. What a comeback. They were down 2 points and they just came back into this. Just a brief lead by Bangladesh, but then they just came back. Qatar just moves to 22 now. And Bangladesh smashing that one. What a smash. This is the way they should be playing. And Bangladesh gets one more point. It is now 2019 in favor of Bangladesh in the third set. Another substitution going on for Afghanistan. What a match. What a set. Nail biter. Especially the third set, in both left and right. Chinese Taipei just scored one more point, leveling it up 22-22 in the third set. They're not giving up, Chinese Taipei, yet. Better late than never. And now Afghanistan has scored a point. And it is 2020. What is going on here? 2020, Afghanistan against Bangladesh, third set. Qatar against Chinese Taipei, 22-22.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling.
This is what we need to see in volleyball. Not unlike one-sided matches. And Afghanistan has taken the lead. Afghanistan has taken the lead, viewers. You just missed it out. Afghanistan has taken the lead. And in the other corner, other side, Qatar has actually taken the lead as well. 23-22. 2 more points for them to take the match. Not only the set, but the match. Quick timeout has been called by Bangladesh because Bangladesh has given away 3 straight points. That's the reason why, Bangladesh camp said, okay, enough is enough. We call for a timeout. Rightfully done. Call for a timeout. And Chinese Taipei has scored a point, and now it is 23-23 against Qatar. And Afghanistan has just extended the lead to 2 points now, and it's now 22-20. 22-20. What a match we are having. And now 22-20. And I don't know, I think a review is going on between Qatar and Chinese Taipei. As I was saying that now Bangladesh has scored a point. 21-22. Bangladesh is going to serve. 21-22. 1 point down only. Just 1 point. Not a major concern though. But the major concern is in the other court, other side, as Qatar has a set point. Not only a set point, but a match point against Chinese Taipei. Qatar has a set and a match point. And now Afghanistan has got 1 more point thanks to the smashing smash by the Afghan player. It's 23-21. Qatar is going to serve match point, and they have got it. Qatar has won the third set and has won the match. Qatar has beaten Chinese Taipei 25-16, 25-15, and 25-23. 8 sets. Just a fight back in the third set. A good fight back by Chinese Taipei in the third set, but Qatar is proved to be a more stronger team. So congratulations to Qatar, as Qatar has actually won their match against Chinese Taipei. That is the winner there. And good win, by the way, by the Qataris. And the other match is Afghanistan against Bangladesh. Timeout 23-21. And just as I was talking, now Bangladesh has got a point. And it is now 22-23, still in favor of Bangladesh. 23-22. And Bangladesh is going to serve. Down a point. Afghanistan has called for a timeout. Afghanistan has called for a timeout, and rightfully being called for a timeout. If you have this timeout, make use of the timeouts. They make use of the challenges more than the timeouts. This is what I'm actually seeing. You need to make use of those timeouts now and then. Having said that, the timeout is done and they're gonna rock and roll. Who's gonna take the third set? So the poll for Qatar against Chinese Taipei, of course, Qatar won. So I just ended the poll. So I'll just say Qatar beat Chinese Taipei. Three sets to 0. So in this one, let's see. I'm just going to start a new poll. Who's going to win this match? I mean, between Afghanistan and Bangladesh. Yeah, I just put it up. So this is the new one. New voting. Afghanistan versus Bangladesh. Afghanistan now has a set point, not too far behind Bangladesh, and Afghanistan has got that point, and now they have won the second set. What a comeback by Afghanistan. They were down 0-1 and they came back, winning the second set and the third set, 25-21, 25-23. This is live, viewers. This is live. This is happening. It just happened. Afghanistan has just won the third set. So they are leading Bangladesh 2-1. And we are going to be tuned to witness the fourth set, viewers. So tune in to witness the fourth set after a short break. Okay, hi viewers, welcome back for this live coverage, commentary on school. We are in the third set between Afghanistan and Bangladesh, and it was really an interesting match, and it is going to continue to be that. It's 2-1. Bangladesh were led basically initially. They won the first set, and the second set was won by Afghanistan, and the third set also by Afghanistan. It's been a nail biter since the beginning, since the start. And now Afghanistan is leading, and many times Bangladesh took the lead, but they could not hold on to the lead, viewers. They could not hold on to the lead. The reason why Afghanistan was able to come back into this match. The third set has started. Afghanistan has scored their point just now, and so did Bangladesh. So it is 1-1 now. One set off. Sorry, 2-1 and 1 all, 1 point off. That's the thing I wanted to convey to you. It is 1 all. Bangladesh has taken a 2-point lead now in the third set, and they're leading 5 points to 3. 5 points to 3 it is. And hopefully they keep up that lead. Mostly they don't do that. They just give up the lead quite very soon, and then they get back to the catching type of game. But now the lead is swelling, which is good to see. 6-3 is the score. Bangladesh 6 and Afghanistan 3. Thank you for watching, viewers. Please press the like if you really like the commentary on the score, and it just gives us the motivation. So 6-3 now. Now Afghanistan has pulled one back, and now it is 6-4. 6-4 it is. Afghanistan 4, Bangladesh 6. So for the first time, Afghanistan has taken the lead in the fourth set. So it's now 10-9. Bangladesh was leading all this time, and they have given up their 3-point advantage to Afghanistan for some reason whatsoever. See, this is the problem with Bangladesh, whenever they get that lead, they're not able to hold on to that lead. That is one big problem. And the other problem is that, they're not rotating better. So that's the reason. So having said that, Bangladesh has just got 1 point, and now it is 10-10. 10-10 for Bangladesh. And that's a very good play by Bangladesh there, and it is now 11-10 for Bangladesh. This is how they're supposed to play, and this is not what was done in the third set. So that's the reason why they lost set number 2 and set number 3 after winning set number 1. So now Bangladesh is trying to actually extend the lead, but Afghanistan is now coming up, pumping up one more point to Afghanistan, which levels it up. Now it is 11-11 now. The score in the fourth set. Afghanistan leading 2-1 against Bangladesh. Just wondering who's the better team. I feel that it is even. Good serve by Afghanistan and a good smash by Bangladesh, getting them that point. Score is now 12-11 in favor of Bangladesh. Finally, they're taking the lead once more. So 11 is the score. Bangladesh serving. Good pick up by Afghanistan and a good smash there, but Bangladesh actually returns it back. The play is progressing, rally is going on, and Bangladesh is going to smash once more, and it has just gone out. It has just gone out. The smash of the Bangladeshi player has just gone out, and Afghanistan levels it up in the fourth set. It is 12-12 now. 12-12. Play going on as the smash by Afghan players being well taken by the Bangladesh player, and the point there, no, it's not a point as oh my god, what a point there by Bangladesh. That's a very good point. Great rally, great point. It's really an important point there, and the point has been awarded to Bangladesh. So now Bangladesh is leading once more, 13 points to 12. But still down a set. Initially 13-13 now. 13-13. Afghanistan 13, Bangladesh 13 as Afghanistan serves. Bangladesh picks it up, rally going on, and that's a good blocking point by Afghanistan intelligence basically. So now the score is in favor of Afghanistan once again. It's like a swing. It's 14-13 now. Afghanistan serves. Bangladesh trying to smash that. Afghanistan has taken it back to them, and then that point being given away to Afghanistan, who's now extended the lead, and Bangladesh is not taking the timeout. See, this is the problem. Bangladesh are not using the timeout properly. Even though now they have given away 2 straight points, they're not taking the timeout. And whatever Bangladesh is doing to smash, it's being basically taken back and by Afghanistan, and because of that now Afghanistan is leading now 16 points to 13. 16-13. 16-13 is the score now. Come on, Bangladesh, take a time out or something like that. I don't know, they call for a review. As I said, they're calling for more reviews than the timeouts. Afghanistan 16, Bangladesh 13. That's what the points read right now. There's a voting there in the right hand side of your screen. Please do cast your vote. Who's going to win this match? Whether it's going to be Afghanistan or is it going to be Bangladesh? And please do press the like. So far we have received only 4 likes just in front of your screen. Too little to press the like. And now timeout has been finally called. Oh my god, it's taken too long to call for a timeout. I don't know why do they actually take so long to call a timeout? And finally a timeout has been called. Rightfully it's been called. And now Afghanistan is leading by 3 points, 16 points to 13. Bangladesh was leading actually by 3 points in the beginning of the 4th set, only to just give it away. It's like, you know what they did? They did just like, okay, you take these 3 points, we're giving it to you, take the lead. It just looks like that. They're not playing good. The first, I don't know what happened to them after the first set, really. It's so frustrating. The way they're playing, they're not rotating properly, they're not taking their time out whenever it's needed. And that's the reason now they're falling back. And now Afghanistan is serving. And that's a very good point by Bangladesh. Good presence of mind, just pushes the ball to the vacant area, getting the point, and now Bangladesh has got a point, and now they're 14 points. 16-14. Now some players are just pointing out to a place where it is very wet, and they are basically going to wipe that area. Now Bangladesh is going to serve, and the serve has gone out. Good presence of mind by the Afghan player, not touch that ball that is going out, giving an easy point to Afghanistan. Afghanistan is leading now 17 points to 14. 17-14. So the next match will be China against South Korea. Next match in just less than 1 hour. That's in maybe 45 minutes time from now. Bangladesh gets a point. 15 points. Points is the lead. 17, and now a point has been awarded to Afghanistan. Very bad play by Bangladesh there, giving away that easy point win once again. Now it is 18-15. We need to do something really. And currently Afghanistan is on a rock and roll. Bangladesh is just confused. They're just looking at each other. 19-15 now. 19-15. As the Bangladeshi players are just watching themselves and what to do next, really. And finally they have called for a timeout. My God. Been a long time ago, and they had actually called for a timeout finally. That should have been done before, but it wasn't done. And now the players are coming back. And Afghanistan is leading still, 19-15 in the 4th set. What a comeback by Afghanistan. And now Afghanistan is actually going to serve. The serve. Good play there. And finally After a long time, Bangladesh has got a point. 16 points. As I was saying, 16 points. The block there by Afghanistan. What a splendid block there. Just giving them a point. Easy point. Actually, giving them easy points. 2016 now is the score. 2016. Is the score. And make that 21-16. Once more a timeout has been called because nothing is working for Bangladesh. Now they're using up the timeout because nothing is working. So far nothing works. You should have actually called for the timeout long time ago. You didn't do that. Now since nothing is working, you're just calling for the timeout. So the next match is going to be a big one, viewers. Very big one. That's South Korea versus China. It's going to be a big match. Finally, Bangladesh has got a point. Finally. See, this is what timeouts, I've been telling you from the beginning. This is what happens if you take a timeout and when things don't go well.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay.
The match versus Afghanistan and Bangladesh is done. Afghanistan won the match 3 sets to 1, 22-25. They lost the first set, but then thereafter Afghanistan just kept going and going, winning the second 25-21, winning the third 25-23, winning the fourth 25-21. So they won the 3 sets to 1. Afghanistan beating Bangladesh. It was a fine match to watch actually. They did win. So the next one match is the big one. Just around 45 minutes from now, South Korea will be playing China. And the other day, China beat India in a 5-set thriller. Everyone witnessed that match, and we got it live. And we are basically going to bring live action in this match as well. And it's going to be really interesting, actually. This match, China against Bangladesh. Hopefully, you could also join us in witnessing this match. So that would come in just few minutes from now. No, actually, it's almost 45 minutes.
Fly so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Flying, get on board. We're smiling on top of the world. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. what did happen to the last 10? I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set the rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be One day I'll be yours. I'll be Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Now what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the world. Flying. Get on board. We're soaring did happen to the last 10? I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set the rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be One day I'll be yours. I'll be Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. Life changes just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours. Yeah. to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the secret star. it happened to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set the rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be yours.
Hi viewers, once again, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, wherever you are. Welcome back to the men's volleyball Asian Championship 2023 playoff match between South Korea versus China. And the match has begun, by the way, unlike other matches. Now we action, and the match South Korea against China has begun, and China has taken the lead, by the way, in the first set. The first set has begun and the China has taken the lead 3-2 against South Korea, by the way. The last night we saw China beating India in a 5-set thriller, and in this match China is playing South Korea and China has taken the lead in the first set. They are 3 points to 2 now. 3 points. Somehow it started in time, like the other matches. They haven't. And now China has extended their lead. They had extended the lead to now 4 points. 4 points to 2. And Chinese are playing really good volleyball. And now the rally is going on. China is serving, and then Korea has got the point. Good blocking over there by Korea. Korea has taken a point, and now it has been Korea's point. The first point actually went to Korea, and then after that China is making a move. Now Korea is going to serve, and there's a service fault. You should not be giving a service fault to the Chinese, and the Chinese now leading 5 points to 3 now. 5 points to 3 thanks to the service fault by Korea. You should not actually give service faults to Koreans and the Chinese. If you give the service fault, it is basically bad. And now it's a point to South Korea, and South Korea has taken the point, and now it is 4-5. 4-5. Even though South Korea is down, they are not certainly out. It's still the initial stage, and it's the first set. Now South Korea is going to serve. Can they actually serve much more better now? And now the rally is going on. Service was good. Rally is going on. And Korea has leveled it. South Korea has leveled. It is now 5-5 in the first set. They were down but not certainly out, but now it's now 5-all. Now South Korea is again serving. South Korea is serving. Rally is going on. It's going on. Good long rally. Anyways, welcome back all the viewers, and now China has got the point. Welcome to the Report 60. We are doing a marathon live coverage of the men's volleyball Asian Championship 2023 playoff. It's like a quarterfinals actually, viewers. This is a quarterfinals match between China versus South Korea, and now South Korea basically challenged it, and now South Korea basically challenged it, and now South Korea is leading 6 points to 5 against this Chinese side that won against India in a 5-set thriller. Now it is 6-5 in favor of South Korea, who's going to actually serve now. And China has leveled it. China has leveled it. Good smash over there by the Chinese, and it has been level now. It is now 6-all. 6-all is the score. 3 points winning streak has been broken by the Chinese, and now the Chinese are going to serve. There is a poll in the right hand side, viewers. There is a poll who's going to win this match, South Korea or China. So far we have 60% of you saying that South Korea is going to win. And then please do click on the like as the Chinese take a point in this serve. Chinese take a point, and now it is 6-7. Please do press the like and really appreciate it, and that will give us more motivation for the future games as well. So the Chinese are going to serve. Rally is going on. Rally is going on now, and Korea has won that point. South Korea has won that point, and now it is 7-7 to South Korea. 7-7. Now Korea is going to serve. South Korea serving. Rally going on. 22. Big long rally going on. And the point has gone to South Korea, and once again South Korea has taken lead. Now the Koreans are leading 8 points to 7. 8 points to 7. Viewers, we are just around not even 10 minutes into this game, and it is now 8-7, and technical timeout. Technical timeout, viewers, has been called by the Chinese to re-evaluate themselves on what is going on. Technical timeout, viewers, technical timeout. And the leaders are, of course, South Korea is leading, and that's been really good play by the Koreans. And there's a technical timeout actually, and once the technical timeout is done, we'll bring you live once again. And now South Korea is going to serve. South Korea serving. There you go. Serving after the technical timeout. Rally going on. Rally that's going on. And the point goes to China now to level it up. They are leveling it up, and they have leveled it up quite easily there, and now it is 8-8. 8-8 there, viewers. 8-8 is the score in the first set of this match, which is considered to be a nail-biter match between South Korea and China. And South Korea has hammered that one and got a point because of that hammering of Chinese, and now it is 9-8. 9-8 is the score. 9-8 is the score, and South Korea is leading the Chinese by just 1 point. Just 1 point. What a match this is going to be actually. And the Chinese are saying we don't give up, and they are basically smashing this, and that's 9-9. Good play by the Chinese, and it is 9-9. Oh my god, it's just 9-9, and I'm losing my voice over here. And now the Chinese are actually going to serve. Chinese are going to serve. 9 points all in the first set. We're just in the first set, and it's 9-9. Neck and neck it is. Neck and neck. It is. Neck and neck. And it is basically a review. Actually, no, there was a review, viewers, and I haven't actually mentioned that. There was a review, and in the review, the Koreans actually won that review, and that's why the score has actually moved now down. Chinese is being 8, and then Koreans have just got another point over here, and now it is 11 points to 8 for the Koreans. I'm sure South Koreans are really so happy because of this review being taken, and that's the point over there. And ace, smashing ace by South Korea, smashing ace. What an ace that was, and that takes the match to South Korea 12 points to 8. The Chinese are basically struggling there, and this is the first ace of the match. This is the first ace of the match. 12 points to 8 now. And now it's a timeout. Timeout, viewers, timeout. Finally, the Chinese said we had enough, you'll take a timeout. And a timeout has been taken by the Chinese now. Chinese timeout. That I mentioned there. Timeout by the Chinese. What a match. And the South Koreans are leading 12-9. Now time is done, and they're back. And once they are back, the Chinese has scored a point after they're back from the timeout. 12-9 it is, 12-9. 12-9 is the score. Rally is going on. Between and a point to Chinese. 2 straight points after the timeout. That's a good call for a timeout. Actually, it did work remarkably for the Chinese, especially. And that's the reason why, they got 2 straight points. Unlike in the previous games, against Afghanistan and Bangladesh, in which Bangladesh didn't use up their timeouts, and that's the reason why they lost the match. And they weren't rotating the players well enough. And now it is 12-10. South Koreans are leading. And South Koreans are leading by 3 points now. Another point for the South Koreans, and now they're 13-10. 13-10 for South Korea. It is now 13-10. 13-10. What a match we had. And it's just 10 minutes. 10 minutes, and then it is 13-10. 13-10. 13-10 it is. And now the Chinese have pulled out one from that smash over there, and now it is 13-11. 13-11 it is. Good tight match so far. Now the Chinese are going to serve, trying to get the point somehow. One ace so far, and that also from South Korea. Now South Korea has actually got this. South Korea got a point of the Chinese serve, and South Korea is leading the Chinese in the first set 14-11. 14-11 is the score. 14-11 is the score. And what a match we are having so far. Viewers, please do press the like whenever you get the time. Really appreciate it. Just motivates the commentary much more better. Thank you very much for all those who had actually pressed the like. Like means it's thumbs up. Many people don't know what's a like. Like is the thumbs up. You will see below the screen. Anyways, it's 14-12 now. The Chinese has pulled one back, and now it is 14-12. And 14 South Korea, 12 China. And it is only the first set, and it is 14-12. 14-12. And now the Chinese are making a comeback, viewers. The Chinese are making a huge comeback, and now the points is 14-13. 14-13. 14-13 it is. 14-13. And now the South Koreans said, no, we are not going to go down, and we are going to get one more point, and they got one more point. Now it is 15-13. 15-13. Okay, now the Chinese have pulled one more, and it is now 15-14. 15-14. 15 South Korea, China 14. 15-14 is the score. 15-14. Now South Korea has pumped one more there. They have pumped one more, and now the score reads at 16-14 there. 16-14 in favor of South Korea, and it is basically a technical timeout being called. A technical timeout has been called now. I don't know which team has actually called for a timeout. Now a technical timeout. I just wrote timeout. Okay, but it is now a technical timeout. Technical timeout has been called by, I don't know who. If you can help me, I'll really appreciate it. So as they're taking a technical timeout, I'll take a timeout from my mouth commentary just for some time. Okay, the players are back into the court after the technical timeout, and South Korea is serving, and they served well, and now rally is going on between South Korea and China. If you just joined us, welcome to the Report 60, the live coverage of the match between South Korea and China, Men's Volleyball Asian Championship 2023. It's like a quarterfinal match. And now South Korea has got a point, and they're leading 17-14 in the first set. And now a timeout. Now a timeout has been called by the Chinese. Seeing that the Koreans are beating by 3 points, the Chinese management said enough is enough. We'll just call for a timeout and just relax the players. So we see down, these are the matches that have finished today. Indonesia beat India 3-0. That was the first match. Then Kazakhstan beat Hong Kong. You see the matches down there. Those are the matches that were done. 3-0 also. So in the previous match that we covered, were actually Thailand beating Iraq 3-1, and Qatar blanking Chinese Taipei 3-0, and then Bangladesh lost to Afghanistan 1-3. Now South Korea serving and getting a point there, 18-14. Korea has got a point, and there is a service fault. This is a service fault number 3, giving the Chinese a point. They deserve the point because it's because of the service error, and that's the reason why point way to the Chinese, and that's the reason why now it is 18. And now the strong service of the Chinese have taken another point. The Chinese are coming. The Chinese have won 2 straight points there, and the Chinese are coming back quite strongly, and now it is still down by 2 points only. Korea is leading 18-16. 18-16 it is. Chinese are serving now. Chinese are serving. And a timeout has been called, rightfully, by the Koreans this time, because Korea is saying that okay, you need to call for a timeout because things are not working that well. So now a timeout has been called out by South Korea. But still they're leading 18-16. So when they come back, the Chinese will be serving. That was actually 2 straight points there by the Koreans. Now timeout is done. Players are back on the court, and the Chinese are going to serve. And now the South Koreans, the timeout worked for the South Koreans, and they got a point. Now it is 19-16. 19 points to South Korea. China has 16 points. And see, this is the thing, timeouts do work in volleyball. Now South Korea is actually going to serve. If you haven't taken the poll, please do take the poll if you want to take the poll. The poll says that South Korea 69% will win, and China 31% only will win. That's quite interesting. And then if you haven't pressed the like, the thumbs up, please do. We really appreciate if you do that. Thank you very much if you had done that. And now the Koreans are basically up 20 points now. 20 points. 2017 viewers. If you just joined us, it is 2017. 2017. And South Korea is the first team to race to the 20-figure mark. And they're in a bit of a hurry, 20 points it is for South Korea. They have done in style. And 21 points now. They got another point, viewers. They got another point. They're playing fantastic volleyball there. They won 2 straight points now. South Korea won 2 straight points, and now it is 21-17. Now is the time you should call for a timeout, China. They are not calling a timeout at all. By some reason. Anyways, having said that, it is 21 points to 17. The last point belonged to Korea there. And now another point for Korea, and then China also has got a point. Now it's actually 22-18. 22-18. Basically, China got that point, and now just now the Koreans managed to make it 22. I missed 2 points over there. So Korea is going to serve. 3 more points, viewers, for taking the first set. 3 more points for South Korea. China is having a hard look now. Hard look. Hard look it is indeed. I'm saying that they had taken a hard look at 19 now. They're 19. 22-19 is the score. 22-19. China has got the previous point, making it 19. 22-19. And South Korea has just got 1 more point, and it's now 23-19. 23-19. If you want me to make the scores a little bit more bigger, I can do that as well. You just need to shout out in the chat and say that the score is small, and I can make it big for you. But currently the score reads at 23, and 1 more service fault. 1 more service fault for South Korea, giving that easy point to China. 23-20 it is. 23-20. This match is really fast, viewers. I feel that this match is really fast. Yes, in 25 minutes, they just pumped in 43 points. That's a lot actually. It's not even 25 minutes. It's just 23 minutes, and they have scored 43 points. Rally going on. So it's a really quick match. Rally going on. China serve. Long rally going on. Chinese. 3 points down and a point to the Chinese. 2 straight points there. Now there's 21. 23. South Korea 23. China 21. The last 2 points was won by China. Now China is going to serve once again. China is going to serve once again as timeout. Think so. And now South Korea has got a set point. South Korea has got a set point, viewers. South Korea has got a set point. You know what? Let me just make it a little bit bigger for you all, to see. How about this? This is actually big enough for you. Okay. So 24-21 is the score. I think it's big enough for you all. It's a set point, rally going on. South Korea served. Rally is going on. And it has an upper hand. And South Korea manages to get that point, and it is the first set to South Korea. Give a big round of applause to South Korea for getting the first set in style. So now it is 1-0 to South Korea, viewers. Good job to South Korea winning the first set. The longest streak of points is 4 points for South Korea, 2 points for China. And it has been an amazing fight by the Koreans actually. And initially China was leading, initial 4-5 points, and then it has been Korea since the 10th point. They had actually led the Chinese from the 10th point to the 25th point. They led the Chinese, and it is basically the Koreans winning the first set in style. So Korea has won the first set 25-21, and we will be moving to the second set now after the short break. Not break for us, but break for the players who were actually playing wonderful volleyball. Really, it's been really fast in 25 minutes. If you're actually wondering how many minutes did it take for the set to finish, it took actually 25 minutes for the set to finish, and it's really quick, by the way, for that to finish. So 25 minutes for the first set to finish. Should I actually write it down or something like that, make it really easier, or I'll just leave it? Yeah, I'll just leave it. So I don't want to spoil the scorecard or anything like that. So I'm just going to leave it. So the points won on service game for South Korea, it was 10. Points won on service game for China was 7 actually. So South Korea basically had an upper hand in all possible ways. That's the thing. Beautiful. Wonderful to watch. Actually, figuring it out whether I should actually write down the 25-minute mark actually, or should I not? I don't know. Let me see what I can do. So some of you are wondering how many minutes it actually took for the set actually to finish. If that's what you are all wondering. And I can do that. As the players are basically in their break, I can do that. So let me just drag this thing down so that, okay, is that visible for you all? I mean, this is kind of visible. Just move it down a bit. So okay, now, yeah, so now it's kind of visible, and I just changed it so now you can see this 25 minutes mark actually. And second set has begun, and South Korea has taken the lead in the second set as well, and now they are leading 1-0. And China said that no, we are not going to actually go without a fight, and it is 1-1 now. So that's how it is. And now the Chinese are going to serve. Chinese are going to serve now. It's 1-1, and then the South Koreans are actually now leading once again. South Koreans are leading once again. And it is 2-1 to South Korea. 2-1. Okay, let me actually make it much more better. As I was saying, 2-1. Now the Chinese have leveled it up in the second set, 2-2. 2-2 it is. Yeah, South Koreans are basically now 3-2. 3-2 it is now, as I'm actually figuring out how to actually center the 25-minute mark over there. I just want to make it the same row, but unfortunately I'm not able to make it the same row there. That's the reason why it's giving me some headaches there. Apart from that, there is nothing. Now it's 3-3 actually, viewers, just please bear with me. It's 3-3. Please just bear with me. 3-3 now. So yeah, I think I got it now. Okay, great. Okay, I got it now. The 25 minutes was the first set. I got it thankfully, and it is now 3-3. South Korea 3, China 3 in the second set. So Now a point to the Chinese. Chinese have taken the lead. It's like in the first set, now the Chinese have taken the lead and they're leading 4 points to 3 in the second set. But South Korea is leading 1-0. But the Chinese basically have come back in the second set. And they are extending the lead, viewers. They are extending the lead. Now it's 5-3 in favor of Chinese. 5-3 in favor of the Chinese now. They are now leading 5-3. And now the Chinese are going to serve. Chinese are going to serve at 5-3. Rally going on. I don't know why the South Koreans are not taking the time off. Seriously. 5-3 is, and finally, South Korea has won a point after a while. It is now 4-5 to South Korea, 4 points to 5. 3 straight points there for the Chinese, and the Koreans have got 1 point. Now they're going to serve. They're going to serve. So 5 the point is, and a service fault. Once more, a service fault for the Koreans. The Koreans have 6 service faults so far. 6 service faults. That's going to actually be alarming for them. Not good. 6 service faults so far. Now the Chinese are serving. They're up in the second set. 6 points to 4. Rally going on. Still the rally going on. Still the rally going on. Wow, that's a long rally, and the point goes to South Korea there. After a long rally, point goes to South Korea, and they are 5 points to 6 now after that long rally. What a long rally that had been, viewers. And now it is basically 6-6 now. They won the point. South Korea has won the point after the serve. It is 6-6. Good comeback by the South Koreans. They won 2 straight points there. Actually, wonderful comeback by the South Koreans. They won 2 points over there. They were down there, but not certainly out over there, and they come back. It is now 6-6. And South Korea served. And the point goes to China. Point goes to China. And now Chinese are leading 7-6. Chinese are leading 7-6 now. They are not allowing the Koreans to get away. This is what I'm actually observing. They're not letting the Koreans to get away, and that's the reason, they're getting these points whenever it matters. The Chinese. And as I was saying, officer, they won the point. 8-6 now, viewers. 8-6 for the Chinese. 8-6. 8-6 to the Chinese now. Please do press the like, viewers. If you like this commentary underscore, please do press the like. Really appreciate if you do that. And a technical timeout has been called finally. A technical timeout has been called. So, it's been really a fast game. Really, it has indeed been. 8-6 is the point in the second, and the Chinese are leading. It's a timeout, or should I say technical timeout. Now the technical timeout is done. And the Chinese are serving. And the Koreans have got a point of the Chinese serve, but still down 7-8. 7-8 it is in the second set. South Koreans have won in style the first set 25-21 in just 25 minutes. It is. And now the point goes to the Chinese, and it is now 7-9. China leading the second set 9-7, and as I was saying, 9-7, they have extended the lead 10-7. Chinese are leading now 10 points to 7. Now it's the ace by the Chinese. This is the first ace by the Chinese in the second set. So the Chinese have got one ace and the South Koreans have one ace. So both the countries have an ace each. And so quickly, the South Koreans have said, okay, enough is enough. We call for a timeout. Timeout it is. South Korea down in the second set after taking the first set in style 25-21. It's a timeout being called. And after the timeout, they will resume the commentary. Okay, viewers, the players are back, and the Chinese serves really well, and it is 11 points now. So 3 points winning streak for the Chinese now. They had won 3 straight points there, and the Chinese serve giving the Koreans a point. Now it is 8-11. Really, this game has been really fast, super fast. They're not even relaxing a bit, they're just getting on along with the game. And now the score line reads 8-11. South Korea 8, China 11 in the second set, viewers. And the point goes to now South Korea in their serve. Now it is 9-11. 9-11 is the score. The second set. Been a very fast game. This has been, viewers, really been a fast game, and it is now 12-9 now. 12-9 to the Chinese. 12-9. China is leading by 3 points now in the second set, and they are racing. They want to win the second set more badly than the South Koreans. It looks like that, and they are leading by 3 points. The rally is going on. And the South Koreans have got one more point, and it is now 10-12. South Koreans got this important point. Now they're also in the double digit. Both the teams are in the double digit now. Teams double digit, as it is now 12-10 in favor of China. South Korea served and rally is going on, and a point goes to China immediately. They're not loving the South Koreans to come back in the match, or should I say in the second set especially. So now China is actually serving. Rally going on. Now the South Koreans have actually got a point. Wonderful volleyball being played by these two mighty volleyball nations, South Korea and the Chinese. This just reminds me of how China played against India in a 5-set thriller. It just seems like that type of a match. South Korea serves, China gets the point. China moves to 14. 3 points clear of the South Koreans in the second set. So the last 6 points, it's like this. The Koreans got the point, Chinese got the point. Koreans got the point, Chinese got the point. So 6 points. It was actually like a swing. Swinging in points. Now China serves. Up 14-11. Koreans need this point very badly than the Chinese. Serving. (14-11) up. Please press the like, viewers. Please press the like if you really like the commentary. Really appreciate if you press the like. We're bringing you this live commentary on score. South Korea against China. As China is set to serve. Up 14-11 the second set after losing the first set 21-25. Rally going on. Really appreciate those who actually press the like. Really appreciate it. And the Chinese have got a point. And now they are 15 points to 11. 15 points to 11 viewers. 15 points to 11. The Chinese are leading in the second set 15-11. They got the point of their service. Apologies. The serve. 15-11 it is. 15-11. Now the Chinese serves and the rally is going on. Important that these Koreans get a point, but unfortunately they lost that point and now it is 16-11. The Chinese are going ballistic in this set and they're not allowing the Koreans to come back in the set. 3 straight points, viewers. 3 straight points for the Chinese to make it 16-11, and a technical timeout has been called now. Technical timeout, by the way. A technical timeout has been called. And that's the reason why hold in play. We got 16-11. That's 5 points clear. And that's the reason why a technical timeout has been called. And 16-11 it is. Technical timeout still underway. If you just joined us, you're watching live Men's Volleyball Asian Championship 2023 playoff, like a quarterfinal match between South Korea and China. Live score and commentary, and it's been a fantastic match so far. Viewers, it's been a fantastic match. And why not? Because first set has gone to South Korea, and the second set, the Chinese are leading now. 17-11 after the technical timeout. Technical timeout is done and dusted. Both the teams are back in action, and the first point goes to the Chinese. And now the Chinese are serving. That is going on, and the point goes to South Korea. There, point goes to South Korea. I missed out 2 points, by the way, for quite some reason. I don't know why. I was just hanging about, looking at how to basically get the points in a better view, and now South Korea got 13 points and China has 17 points. 13-17 is the score now in the second set. 13-17. Now the Chinese have extended the lead once again. Now it is 18 points to the Chinese. 18 points to the Chinese. Once again, 5 points clear in the second set. First set went to South Korea quite easily, 25-21. Second set is all China, who's leading 18-13. And now South Korea has won the point of the Chinese serve, and they are still down 4 points, 14-18. 14-18 it is. 14-18 it is. 14-18. Rally going on. Served by South Korea. 15-18. Still the rally is going on. And now Chinese have actually got one more point to make it 19. They're just in this advantage mode of 5 points in difference. So now it is 19-14 to China clearly. They're maintaining the 5 points. Service fault by the Chinese, giving the Koreans an easy point over there, and it is 15-19 because of the service point. 15-19. Now Korea is going to serve because of the service error committed by the Chinese. And now there's a service point from Korea now. And Chinese are the first one to get the 20 points in the second set. Both the teams are actually in the service errors, service fault, giving them both easy 1 point each. Having said that, Korea has actually got a point. 16-20 it is. 16-20. 16-20. Now South Korea is going to serve. Down 4 points. 16-20. 16-20. South Korea served. And point goes to South Korea. 17 points. 2 straight points over there for South Korea. Getting them to 17 points. And now it is 17 points to 20 points. South Korea is going to serve once again. They're really going really fast. As I was saying that they were going really fast. Now the Chinese said, okay, enough is enough. Let's call for a timeout. The Chinese have actually called for a timeout now. Yep, it's the Chinese timeout. China's basically leading 20-17 in the second set, after losing the first set 21-25. Now we got more likes. Thank you for the people who had actually given us likes. Really appreciate it. If you haven't given us the like, please do give us like. We just get motivation out of this likes, nothing more than that. So now the timeout is done, and now the Chinese have come back, and they had made a strong statement in the second set, and now they're leading once again. So they just scored one more point over there. Now it is 21-17 in the second set. 17. Got a pot. Now the Chinese are serving, and the Koreans have got a point from the Chinese serve. What is going on here? Point for him, point for the others. Point for them, point for the others. So that's how it's actually going on. 3 points clear in the second set. 3 points clear. Around 30 minutes of play in this set. And the Koreans, in their serve, has managed to get a point. It is 19-21 now. 19-21. Good point by the South Koreans. Now 2 points now. Now South Korea is going to serve, viewers. South Korea is going to serve. Can they smash an ace? Not many aces in this match. Only 2 aces in total. One by South Korea and one by China. South Korea still trailing 19-21 as they're going to serve. Can China actually wrap up this set quickly? Needs to be seen. China leading 21-19. 21-19 it is. Still taking their time. And they served. 21-19 serve. Rally going on. And then the Chinese have got this point. 22-19 it is. Chinese are leading in the second set, 22 points to 19. 3 more points, and 3 points are the lead. 3 points is the lead for the Chinese, and 3 more points to get the second set, their first set for the Chinese. Served by the Chinese, and then the point has been won by the South Koreans. They got to 20, and now the lead has shrunk to 2 points only. Initially it was 5 points, and now the lead is shrunk to 2 points. It's a good comeback by the South Koreans actually. Wow, the Koreans are coming back, viewers. The Koreans are coming back. Now it's just 1 point lead for the Chinese. The Koreans have smashed an ace. Ace number 2 for South Korea. Ace number 2. And 2 straight points there. In the last 5 points, South Korea has won 4 points. And China said, okay, let's call a timeout. And China still leading 22-21. And wonderful, really wonderful. South Korea in the last 5 points, they won 4 straight points. Sorry, not 4 straight points, 4 points in the last 5 points, which is wonderful. And as they're taking their time out, I would like to thank everyone for watching this live commentary on score. As well as I would like to thank everyone who has pressed the like, giving me thumbs up. Gives a good motivation, you know. Thank you very much, viewers. Really appreciate it. Now getting back to the game. And now, as China received the ball, now we are back in live action. China receives the ball and they got the point after coming back. And now China's got another point. We missed 2 points over there as I was thanking you all. And now China got 2 points in a row, and now it is set point to China. Set point to China. It is 24-21. 2 straight points after the timeout. And China, now Koreans have taken the timeout, viewers. The Koreans have taken the timeout. Yep. The Koreans have taken the timeout because they lost 2 straight points there. And that's the reason why they have taken the timeout. Good call by the South Koreans, because you know whenever it's not working, they call for a timeout. That's the reason why. Anyways, the players are back into action once again. Timeout is done. And China's third rally is going on. Korea has to win the point, and they have won the point, and now they have moved to 22, by the way. They moved to 22. They moved to 22. Still a set point for China. Still a set point. 2 points clear though of South Korea. And now South Korea has served. South Korea has served and China received it. Rally going on now. We just need 1 more point for Chinese, and South Korea needs to actually get some more points to level it up. And China has won this set, viewers. It is now 25. They got this point actually, and they had actually won this set. The second set goes to the Chinese, and because of winning the set, it is 1 set all. Yep, it is 1 set all, viewers. What a set it had been. 30 minutes actually it took them to win this set. I need to actually put it up over there for you all to see. It's not 25 minutes. I have to actually now 30 minutes. So that's the time it took for the second set to finish. Yep. So now you know. So the first set was 25 minutes. Second set is 30 minutes. It is 1 set all. What a thriller it has been already. Almost an hour, by the way, the entire match. So the first set went to South Korea, 25-21. The second set went to the Chinese, and they had actually won the set in style after leading from the very beginning, and they maintained the lead from the beginning. They never let South Korea actually dominate the second set or to come back in the second set, should I say. So the serve points won was basically 34% each team. The longest winning point streak was actually going to South Korea, 4 points in a row. And Chinese got 4 points, 3 points in a row, by the way. So that was the longest streak. Other than that, from basically fourth point, the Chinese team was leading since then. So that's how it is. And when we come back, or when when the players come back, we will bring you this live score and commentary once more again. Until then, we're just waiting for the players to return back into action. And then we can bring you the third set. And so as the players are getting ready, warming up for the third set, I really like to thank all the viewers for joining us. And I really appreciate if you could press the like. It just gives me motivation. That's about it. It doesn't give anything more than the motivation to do a better commentary and score. So letting you know ball by ball updates of what is happening. Anyways, it is one set apiece, South Korea and China, and the players will come back in just a few seconds probably from now. Stay tuned for more live commentary and score. Okay viewers, we are back in live action now. As I was just turned to get a sip of water, the game has begun, the third set has begun, and it is now 1-1. The Koreans have basically got the first point, and then the Chinese leveled it. It is 1-1 in the third set. Thank you for joining us in the Report 60, the Men's Volleyball Asian Championship 2023. The playoffs, more likely the quarterfinals. The winner will play in the semifinals actually. A match between two strong heavyweight Asian countries, China and South Korea. And South Korea just got to a point now. Korea is leading 2-1 in the third set. 2-1 it is. Korea is serving. The Koreans have managed to now extend the lead to 3-1 now. It's all Korea to start off the initial stage of the third set. Service fault now by the Koreans. They don't need that. C2, China serving. 3-2. Rally going on. It is, and now it's 4-2. Okay, viewers, now back into live action. 5-3 now. Now, just now, the Chinese got a point and it is 5-3. 5-3 is the score. The Koreans are leading 5 points to 3. And the rally is actually going on. Koreans leading 5-3, and now the Chinese are coming back very strongly now, and now it is 5-4. China is playing much more better in the last, well, basically from the second set they've been playing very good volleyball. The Koreans actually have to absorb that pressure and try to get points. And as I was saying, the Koreans just managed to get one more point there, and it's 6-4. To a rally, they got a point. The Chinese got 2 straight points, and somehow Korea managed to actually break that 2 points, and now it is 6-4 to Korea. So Korea is serving. Rally going on. And Korea has won the point, and now it is 7-4. South Korea leading now by 3 points. It is 7-4. 7-4 viewers. 7 points to 4. 7-4 it is. And South Korea is serving. And the Chinese have taken a point from it through a rally. Sorry, apologies, through a rally. And now the lead is cut down to 2 points only. And now it is South Korea 7, China 5, 1 set apiece. And now served by the Chinese, and rally is going on. South Korea got the point, and now they're leading once again by 3 points. 8-5 is the current points. This is live. Immediately a technical timeout has been called now. We have a technical timeout at 8-5. Technical timeout. Somebody should explain what is a technical timeout and what's the difference between a technical timeout and a regular timeout. Because nowadays I'm seeing this technical timeout being used regularly. And thank you, we got one more like over there. Thank you very much for the like, viewer, whoever it's been, really appreciate it. I want to shout out to that viewer who has pressed on the like, really appreciate it. And I can really appreciate more likes if you haven't pressed the like. The match has begun again after the technical timeout. Korea serving. Up 8-5. Rally going on. And 9-5 now. Now Koreans have extended the lead. Viewers. It's 4 points advantage now to South Korea in third set. I thought they were losing it, but they're coming back now. Finally, now they're playing much better. It is now 9-5 viewers. 9-5 it is, and now the Chinese have got one back. They just pulled one, and it is now 9-6. But still in favor of the South Koreans. South Korea in the last 3 points got 2 straight points, and the Chinese have just managed to pull one back, and now it is 1 point. Ten six is the score. These Koreans are the first team to go to the double digit. Now 10-6 it is. And now they're extending the lead now. The Koreans are extending the lead to 8-11. So apologies, I was under the impression it was 8 actually. Actually, I got one more like, that's what I was about to say. Thank you to the viewer who has pressed the like, giving this channel a thumbs up for this live coverage, score and commentary match between South Korea and China. Really appreciate for this like, whoever it is. Service fault by South Korea once again. Oh my god, is this the 11th service fault? Oh my god, 11th service fault for South Korea, giving an easy point to China. China is just jumping, and they had got the point. 7 points to China, 11 points to South Korea. And in the serve, they got a point. Now Chinese have won this point. Now I understand why they were jumping. They knew very well they would be able to get this point. Now 2 straight points to China, and now they're closing the gap. 8 points to 11. 8 points to 11 it is. Eight points to 11. And quite rightly, a timeout has been called. It was about time, and it's been called by the Chinese. Sorry, apologies. It's been called by the Koreans because they gave away 2 points, and let's call the timeout. That's what they meant, and a timeout has been called. But still, they're leading 8-11 in the third set, and the Chinese were coming back, and that's the reason why the timeout has been called. Anyways, timeout is done, and China served, and then the Chinese have got a point now. 3 straight points for the Chinese. 3 straight points. 9 points now. 9 points to 11. The Chinese are coming back. Viewers. Oh my god, the Chinese are coming back now very strongly. Chinese are coming back. And now the Koreans finally, after 3 straight points, giving away to the Chinese, and now they had actually scored a point. Now there's 12-7, 12 points to 7. 12 points to 7. Sorry, 12 points to 9, 12 points to 9. Why didn't I change the score of the Chinese? I don't understand. For some reason, I'm sorry China for not changing your scorecard. It is 9 points to them. China is 9 points. Apologies, viewers. Apologies to the Chinese viewers as well. As I was saying, that China has got the first double-digit scorecard on the board, and they're rock and rolling. I don't know if this is true or not. The scores are just rock and rolling now, and the Chinese are going bizarre in their scores, and now they got another point because of that. Now it is basically 12 points to 11. Korea needs to do something because in the last few points they're just giving it away as the Koreans got one back. Finally, it's been a long time since I've seen the Koreans score a point. And Korea has scored. The last 6 points, 4 points have been scored by the Chinese. Yep, the last 6 points. That's basically a lot, right? As I was saying, China has pulled one back. China has pulled one back, viewers. China has pulled one back, and it is now basically 13 points to 12. Now there is only 1 point advantage to South Korea there. Only 1 point advantage to South Korea. Oops, apologies. Actually, China is 12, and now Korea has actually made a point there, and it is 14. 14 points now to South Korea, 14-12. As I was saying, it is 14-12. Now China has just got 1 point, and it is now 14-13. They're not getting away that easily. It is 14 points to 13. 14 points to 13. Now there is a service fault. That's an easy point for South Korea now. Easy point. Taking them to 15 points now. Oh my god. So it's basically 15-13 in the third set. Match between, oh my gosh, 15-14 service error by Korea. What is going on between these two teams? I don't know. Service error, viewers, by Korea. Service error. 15-14. China serving. China serving, rally going on, and a point to South Korea. Point to South Korea, and it is 16 points to South Korea, 14 to China, 16-14. 16-14, technical call. Well, I don't call the technical timeout, actually. It's the referees who call the technical timeout. So South Korea is leading now 16 points to 14 points in the third set, nail-biter match. So let's see what the Chinese does after this technical timeout. Stay tuned, viewers. Stay tuned. Okay, viewers, their players are back, as they were back so quickly. You know how immense they play, how rapid shots they do, and now the score is 16-16, and now the Chinese is serving, and a service fault by China has given a point to Korea, and now Korea is back into the lead by just 1 point. It is now 17-16. 17-16 is the score. This match is going really fast. I covered so many matches in this Asia Championship, and I feel that this match is going more faster than any other match that I covered. Even before I hit my mic to drink a sip of water or something, the scores have changed by double and triple. Like now, you see, as I was talking now, Korea has scored a point, and now 2 points clear are the Koreans, 18-16. And as I was talking again, now it's 19-16. From 1 point, they got 3 straight points over there. Current streak of points, 3 to Korea, and now it is 19-16. 19-16. Korea is going to serve. The Koreans are serving up 19-16, and a wonderful serve there would actually do a trick. But the Chinese are down by 3 points, and we need to see over here, and that's the rally basically, and a point to South Korea. Wonderful point there for South Korea off the service there. Now they're extending their winnings, the streak of points now to 4 points in a row. It was 16 all, and the last 4 points, the 33rd point to 34, 5, 6, it's been Korea. And South Korea serving up 20 points to 16, viewers. Please press the like, viewers. Give us a like if you really like this, and I would really appreciate it. This gives us the motivation. Thank you for all those who actually like this coverage. And the Chinese have pulled one back after a very long time, and now it's 17 points to the Chinese. China has got 17 points. Korea is in 20. Been a long time, and now the Chinese service fault gives the Koreans 21 points there. Easy point there for the Koreans. South Korea 21, China 17. South Korea served, and a point taken by the Chinese there of the serve of the Koreans. Now the Chinese are 18 points.
to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Remarkable play there. Now China actually has a set point, viewers, after South Korea leading this third set from the beginning, and now Chinese has a set point. Remarkable stuff. Just going on and on. Rally after the Chinese serve. Six. China's leading. Rally going on. The Chinese serve. This is the longest rally in this tournament. I don't know how many exchanges, I lost count. It's just going on. So China is leading 27-26 and the rally is still going on. Brilliant, really brilliant. These are the type of matches you really have to watch brilliantly. And China has taken the third set, viewers. With that, China has taken the third set. They won the set 28-26, longest rally of the tournament, I would say. And they have taken the third set. So now China leading 2-1. After losing the first set, they came back really strongly and they won their second set, meaning. So China leading 2-1, and the score line reads 25-21, 22-25, 26-28. We have a match in hand, and now the fourth set is going to begin after the players come back. But this has been really tiring stuff for both the teams, I must say. Thank you, viewers, for joining us. It's live commentary and score. Really appreciate it. And thank you for the likes as well. Many of you had actually pressed on to the like, given us a thumbs up. Thank you very much for that as well. Really feel sorry for the Koreans leading in the third set, but then going down, fighting 26-28. And they come back in the fourth set, that is the question. Join us in just a few seconds for the fourth set, viewers. Please stay with us. So, we're waiting for the players to come and join us for the fourth. I still feel sorry for the Koreans. They were really leading the third set. And somehow, I don't know what had happened to them. They just lost the set. It happens. That's sports. at the best. They surely started very strongly and they just lost it. Anyway, let's see what they do in the fourth set, the Koreans. And who's going to actually win the match? Still, Korea is leading 60% to 40%. So it's anyone's game actually, as South Korea is preparing themselves to serve in the fourth set. So welcome back. Welcome back, everyone. China has taken the first point in the first set. Korea has to really come back fighting. Question is, can they do it? So now the Chinese third and the Koreans have got the point and it's now 1-1. 1-1 on the board. This is the fourth set. China is leading just 2-1. One. Korea serve. And a point to China there. China is taking it out now. And now they're leading 2-1. Don't know, somehow Korea needs to come back. And I don't know how they're going to do that. They need to really do something in order to get the points and hold on to the lead, most importantly. If they don't hold on to the lead, they will be in a big problem then. It's now 2-2. Korea got the point of the service of the Chinese, and it is now 2-2. We have to get the early advantage, early lead, and close off the set really quickly. And Korea is leading. No, China is leading. Apologies, because China has got the point of the Korean. So now it's 3-2 in favor of the Chinese. 3-2. Now. And thanks for the another like by another viewer. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. The likes are increasing. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. If you subscribe, we can actually show you more sports as well. 4-2 is the lead by the Chinese. 4-2. Now the lead is swelling. The timeout will be really, really good if the Koreans take it, because now the lead is in 2 digits. Sorry, not the single digit, but they're leading by 2. That's what I meant. And the lead is just increasing, and the Koreans haven't called for a timeout. The winning streak for China is 3 points now. They're leading 5-2. The Chinese. Timeout, finally. Finally, a timeout has been called by the Koreans. And they need to really discuss strategy on how to go about, because they're just not going anywhere with it. Nowhere. and the Koreans coming back to get 2 straight points there, and now the Chinese have got 1 point and they're leading 6 points to 4. See, this is what happens if you take a timeout. You can actually analyze whatever mistakes you have done and you can come back fighting. And that's what they have done, the Koreans, and now the Chinese have extended the lead. Chinese are playing like champions there. I think China is number 10 in the world or something like that. I don't know. Just correct me in the chat, please. Four is the points currently. China getting 1 more point and it is 8-4. And a technical timeout has been called, viewers. Technical timeout has been called. Okay, viewers, the timeout is done and China has come and served it and they have got a point of their serve. And now it is 9-4. The lead is actually swelling like anything. China serving, rally going on. And Korea finally got a point. They really need to get points now, not a point but points, so many points, because 4 straight points China got. 4 straight points. That was their winning streak. They got 4 straight points and now Korea just broke that 4 straight point streak. And now Korea is now serving and China has taken a point of the Korean serve and they are the first ones in the 4th set to go into the double digit. And it is now 10-5, 10-5. 10 points to China and 5 points to Korea there. The Chinese percentage in the poll is now increasing dramatically. Down from 28%, it's increased to 41%. Now it's 11-5, viewers, 11-5. Oh my god, I don't know what happened to South Korea now. They're really not playing good. 11-5, 11-5 it is. Out of the 6 points, viewers, 1 point for South Korea. 1 point. The remaining 5 points are for China. Immediately a timeout has been called. Probably the coach was listening to what I'm saying. Out of 6 points, only 1 point to Korea. Oh my god. It's not what you're looking for, right? Anyways, a timeout has been called.
To the
And China has got 13 points now. 15.
But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm
You can see China's running away with the set, and finally Korea has won a point. Out of the 6 points, once again Korea 1 point. So you can see how the trend is working out over here. The Koreans have something to do really fast, because already they're down 1-2, and I don't know what had happened to them. They're not playing their usual stuff how they played the first 2 sets. Even the third set they played really good. In this set, I don't know, it's something had happened to them, and they are really going down really quickly. Another point to China. Another point. Oh my god, another point. Now the difference is basically 10 points. I don't know how Korea is going to come back. Really, I don't know. I feel sorry for them. Anyways, there's a technical timeout being called. Hopefully they come back scoring some points. Now they need points. And unfortunately for the Koreans, points are not coming. It is an unfortunate scene. Points are not coming for them. 10 points lead. The Chinese are playing like champions. I really expected Koreans to win the third set and make it 2-1, because they had like around 4 points lead, but then they just blew it away in the third set. I don't know. I'm confused myself. What is happening in the Korean camp? And the Chinese have won 35 points on the serve. 35 points. Wow. And now they're gonna serve. 35 points is really a big number, by the way. And finally, a point for South Korea. 7 points to 16. Points to 16. And the service fault, total faults 13. See, this is what I was saying. You are 13 service faults, giving easy points to China. And now it is 7 points to 17 now. And China, when they're serving, they're getting the points as well. Now the percentage is just shooting up for China. 18 points to 7 in favor of China in the fourth set. I must say South Korea is completely lost in this fourth set. They played very well in the last 3 sets, and they are completely lost. It's going nowhere for them. Completely. 18 points to 8. Oh my god, 10 point lead. China. I was expecting more, but unfortunately South Korea is going down. They're already down 10 points in the fourth set and 1-2. China's leading. And China's just extending their lead. They lost it. That's the thing. Anyways, it's 19 points to 8. China's gonna serve. Viewers, if you haven't pressed the like, please do press the like. Really appreciate it. If you want to watch like this type of score and commentary in the future games, please do press the subscribe and hit the notification so that you know when we come online. And really appreciate and thanks to all those who had pressed the like, the thumbs up. Really appreciate it. And Korea has gone another point, 9 points. 9 points it is. 9 points to 19 in the fourth set. As they're going to serve, and they're finally in the serve. In this set, they had actually got into the double digit. 10 points to South Korea. 10-19. 10-19 it is. They're going to serve. Finally, a 3 points streak by Korea, South Korea, took them to 11 points. Immediately, once Korea got 3 straight points, the Chinese have called for a timeout. So it's a Chinese timeout, by the way. It's not the Korean timeout, it's Chinese timeout. Because I'm still in a shock how the South Koreans let this set slip. That's the thing. They're playing so well, and then they just missed it up. Unfortunate. But China played really very good volleyball. You should give it to them actually. Played very good volleyball. Anyways, the players are back and now serving Koreans. Wonderful ace by the South Koreans. They needed that very badly. 4 aces in total in this match for the South Koreans. Takes them to 12 points now. 12 points to 19. They needed that. They badly needed that. And they did a service fault. Oh my God, what's wrong with you? Giving an easy point, service fault once again by the South Koreans, giving an easy point to the Chinese. See, this is the thing, they always give this. There's too many service faults given by South Korea. They were on a rock and roll mode, and that service fault really spoiled everything. All the hard work has been gone now. Now it's 13-21. 13-21. 13-21 is the score. Korea serves, smashed by China. 13-21. Play out, you can say 21. And now China serves. And now it is Chinese time to do a service fault. Service fault for them.
It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set the rewind.
23-15 in favor of the Chinese. 2 more points there to wrap up this match. So it's 23-15 as they serve. China serves. Now it is set point and point for China. I still can't believe. I myself am lost, just like you all. And Korea is 10 points. It's 18 points to Korea now. So the scoreline says the entire story, and I don't have to say anything. And it is 3 sets to 1 for China. They came back. A very bad performance by South Korea. I don't know what had happened to them in the fourth set, especially in the fourth set, which finished in 22 minutes time there. And they went down 1-3 against this mighty Chinese. 25-21, 22-25, 26-28 in the third set, and the fourth set was 18-25. This is given a dub actually, as far as I'm concerned. Nothing more to say, nothing more to add than that. This has been a wonderful time covering this Men's Volleyball Asian Championship 2023 playoffs. We have more matches lined up for tomorrow. And I'm just getting you those lineups for know what are the matches. Just in the poll. Most of you are rooting for South Korea, that's what I see. And very few are, I mean, China was 46%. And you know, who actually won the match? It says it all. I'm just going to change the poll over there and mention in the chat who has won. There you go. I just changed that one. China beat South Korea 3-1, so that people who come in can actually see that one. But now I'm actually checking what are the matches actually scheduled for tomorrow. Yeah, for tomorrow you'll see the same Chinese teams. China will be playing against Iran. That will be a mighty match. China against Iran. And Japan will play against Qatar. That would be really some matches. And India will be playing Iraq. India will be playing Iraq. Hong Kong against Bangladesh. And Kazakhstan against Afghanistan. So these are the schedule.
Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots, all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay.
So what I'll do now is I'm going to summarize everything and show you. That's the thing, so that you know when people come and check the scores, they know what happened in this day. On the 24th of August 2023. Still I'm recovering from this loss. And I just can't believe it, really. It was going all South Korea's way and suddenly it become like that. Just give me some time to actually consolidate all the scores and give you the matches that had happened and the results as well.
But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy. Don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? So high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be One day I'll be yours. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink, cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah.
Alright viewers, apologies for the delay. I was just compiling all the results that happened today, set by set, and country by country, country against country. And so in this way you'd know what happened today, what were the results in the playoffs and the other categories, so that you can have a better understanding of how your team or team that you're supporting have performed today. So tomorrow there are a couple of other matches. If you're interested in India's match or China's match or Qatar's match, it will be there on and for you to choose from. But these are the today's results in the playoffs. And I'm just wondering how this is actually turning up to be in the 2023 Asian Men's Volleyball Championship. And how it's actually turning out to be is basically the semi-finals. This is more of a semi-finals. Iran versus China will be the semi-finals. And as I said, no, these are the matches. Qatar against Chinese Taipei is the quarterfinal, and China versus South Korea was the quarterfinal. So in the semi-finals, it will be Iran versus China and Japan versus Qatar. These are the semi-finals, and for the 7th and 12th place, basically India would be against Iraq, and Indonesia versus Pakistan, Bahrain versus Thailand. So these are the matches that are lined up. And for the 5th place will be South Korea against Chinese Taipei. So that's the roundup of how the events are actually lined up. But the semi-finals are Iran against China and Japan versus Qatar. So I'll just leave this thing on for you to see the results, and then I would actually stop the live. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate all your likes and support. Have a good day and good night.
What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the find myself wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Yes, there's really happening. I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be yours. One day I'll be yours. Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on stage. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on stage. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the it happened to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Yes, there's really happening. I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure. But one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be One day I'll be yours. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. Life changes, just open the door. One thing's certain, I'll always be yours. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure. But one day I'll be Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the what did happen to the last 10? I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. I'll be yours. to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars, crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, hearts full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to, something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get on safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me?
Hi viewers, once again, before I wrap up the live coverage, I just put up in the left hand side top corner the schedule for the Men's Volleyball Asian Championship 2023, and tomorrow's schedule, 21st August, we are having the semi-finals matches, followed up by the 5th place match, South Korea versus Chinese Taipei, and then we have the India versus Iraq. That is the 11th place. Both the teams will be fighting for the 11th place. And the main one is basically the semi-finals. We will be bringing you the live action on that. And that is basically Iran versus China, the first semi-finals, and then followed up by the second semi-final, Japan versus Qatar. Four very good teams, and unless or until the schedule is changed, we don't know if it's going to be changed. Anyways, so that's the lineup. I'm going to leave that one here if anyone is actually interested in knowing what the lineup looks like on the 25th of August 2023, the Men's Volleyball Asian Championship, which is going to come to a closure within the next 2 days. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for your likes. And we got quite a number of likes. Thanks everyone. Have a good night or goodbye wherever you are.
myself wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 give something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be yours. Welcome to my party, we're just getting started. A life is a dream or a nightmare scarring. Hand me a drink cause I think I'm going all in. Get me a shrink who can catch me when I'm falling. Cover up my scars, flip the handlebars. Crashing in my car, wake up in a bar. I'll be a superstar, just on my avatar. This world is so bizarre, empty out the reservoir. Yeah, I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? Sometimes you need to let loose, grab juice, get goose, tattoos, taboos, get screwed. Loosen up, buttercup, all those hate comments will never make you feel enough. We're all adequate graduates, heart full of calluses, but we know calculus. Damn, ain't that fabulous? Can't wait to apply all those mathematicus. But we can't get a job that pays us enough. I'm about to pop off. Fuck you, you're lost. We all know that we never really want a boss. So I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. Yeah, I'ma do what I want to. Something I can't undo. I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? I'm taking 6 shots, yeah, straight to the face. And I wanna get lost, I'm sick of this place. Don't know how to stop when I'm feeling this way. So I'm taking 6 shots till I'm feeling okay. I think I'm going crazy, don't think I'll get home safe. So I'm taking 6 shots all straight to the face. I'm taking 6 shots, are you coming with me? so high, I'm hypnotized. What's up is down, what's left is right. Chasing stars and holding you. I can't see the end, but we'll see it through. Dangerous times, don't fly too high. Be sure to keep the ground in sight. Fly forever if you keep it tight. Love the world, but keep the sky on your mind. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the world. Flying. Get on board. We're soaring on top of the world.
Never really know what's going on. Look at me sometimes like all you want to do is run. Hear me out, hear me out. It's all the things you never show. There are the things I want to know. Secrets start in your heart to slow. But if you don't wanna tell me now, I guess I'll never know. Losing almost all my energy. It's getting hard to talk to you, and I'm the only one who speaks. It's all the things you never show. There are the things I want to know. Secrets start in your heart so slow. But if you don't wanna tell me now, I guess I'll never know. Here we go, turning all the wrongs into rights. Here we go, you can take me there tonight.
myself wondering what did happen to the last 10. I ran away with my life, fast forward, never turn back again. It's kind of funny that the more we pass time, the more we need to set them rewind. And 19 was the year I had to leave you, but now I'm seeing all the signs. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. I sit here looking for an answer. Maybe the biggest question was in the last chapter. You gave me the soul I have today. Without you I never could have moved away. But now I see what you teach. I do believe I always should have stayed. Yeah. Is this really happening? I can't believe it's true. I'm just as surprised as you. Is this really happening? I can't be too sure, but one day I'll be yours again. One day I'll be One day I'll be yours. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing. Life lessons come one in a dozen. The other 11 get something from nothing.